Okay. So I guess start by doing some of the limited hero battles. I realize that these are over tonight, eh? Um. Oh. Wait, which one is this? Heath? And it's Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. I mean, I can probably fight all of them, but we'll bring a couple just in case. Um, 3 greens and 1 blue. Perfect.
The time has come.
How bad could it be? I'd usually like auto battle something at the start of the stream, but there's I finished the forging bonds already, so perhaps this makes more sense, or maybe it doesn't.
Yes. Leave it to me. What now?
Oh, jeez. Tired today. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, that's hard. I imagine
I'll draw them in.
only one of these is gonna give me trouble.
I'll tread lightly. Deployed. Got it.
Deployed.
Let us go. Understood.
So yeah, there's even on Lunatic, it's still not much of a threat.
Leave it to me. I'll draw them in.
There we go. There we go.
Yes.
Like that. I don't know what could happen here that would cause a problem. Oh, why are my animations off? Oh, was that times pulse? Something happened there. Oh, did they double me? Is that what happened?
Got it. Understood. Deployed. Leave it to me. Got it. Yes. Readied.
There we go.
Deployed.
So now I exit a harm's way. Oh, it's a little bit annoying.
I'll tread lightly.
The reinforcements, but
Let us go. Understood. Leave it to me. I'll draw them in.
something like that, and then you can repo out. And then it's just Ike versus Greens. I think he does okay. Does he not have a seal right now? No, he does. Alright.
You shall be purged.
Dead Infernal. Okay. So they just adds a lance cav, right? Wait a minute.
Understood.
So I'm pretty sure this works. Where I just kill both reds.
I'll draw them in.
Oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work. Because I can only...
Yes. Understood.
Micaiah ends up in range of this Bocav. Okay. That's fine, I'm sure I can probably fight them anyway. We can just take this sortie out.
Deployed. What now? I'll tread lightly. Let us go. I'll draw them in.
That's drive attack hitting Ike. Might make a difference? I don't know. It seems like a bad idea. Yeah, but none of them can do damage to Ike except for the red mage, so...
Yes.
What are they gonna do about it?
Leave it to me. Yes. What now? Got it.
Okay. I'll get with Growing Flame if I do that. Okay, we'll have to repo back.
Understood.
We can't charge them up.
Readied.
Oh wow.
Yes. Leave it to me. Deployed.
So we just put Ike there. I think that seems safe. I don't see anything in range that would be able to kill Ike, so...
Readied.
So there we go.
I'll draw them in.
Yeah, that's the end.
Yes?
Understood.
Oh, it is Sunday today, right? I didn't. Yeah, we're good. You just stream on the wrong day. It'd be funny. Put Sunday in the title. Yep, so may as well do my free summons early on. Oh. So I think you always pull red on this, right? Like, unless you're trying to plus 10 harden. Yeah, I guess the fodder isn't that good. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter when you're just gonna pull a 3-star Tharia anyway. Remix. Probably green or colorless on this one. Oh, an option. Uh, let's say green. No, okay. Yeah, so Gunther and Annette and Julian are both the only ones that I would want on this banner. Not that the other units aren't good. And you know the F Byleth is fine for fodder. Colorless and green are both good here, right? LND for DC. I think colorless, yeah. Well, that's the first 4-star of the week. That's a start. And then weekly revival. None of these are great. Well, not green. I think I'd be most likely to use the Ishtar. So, let's see. A 4-star. Bonfire. I'm a little bit overstocked on Bonfire right now, but, you know, there are worse things. Looks like I fucked up again and my Aether hit 250. I'm just gonna stop trying to remember every day and just drain my Aether, I think. It's not optimal, but it's better than what I'm doing. It might be optimal. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not in the know. let's keep doing the limited hero battles. This is the only one where I can use an Ana. That's fine. I think George isn't one of the tougher ones, right? Okay, so Roderick, Zane, Marath. Minerva? Maybe? So
Brace yourself.
I don't know what the threat from this one is. There are other M&M bound hero battles, right? I don't understand the naming scheme for them. Because we had like Maria and Minerva was one of them, right?
Of course. I smell sweets. Understood.
What would he do?
I am here for you.
There we go. I'm sure between their stats, you'll do fine. Dane, good job. You did it. You're alive.
This way? Ready. Of course. Is that your counsel?
Understood.
Certainly.
This can probably just be auto-battled. Yeah. But I don't think this strategy is gonna work in the higher difficulties. So perhaps we need animations on. There we go. I forgot for way too long there. I could just put Zane on this tile and put Marth next to him.
Understood.
Let's go.
Like, how much damage is he gonna take? Ooh. She has Instant Iceberg and Lunatic, doesn't she? Or Infernal. Oh, I might be dead already. Well, the other ones are all physical attackers, right? And he has higher defense. Okay. Okay, a little bit dead.
Ready. Is that your counsel? Of course.
This way?
I smell sweets. Certainly.
Understood.
Try going to the left. I don't know if it's going to change anything, but better than nothing. Better than doing the same thing over and over again while I think about it. Oh, I need water. I'm going to dehydrate. Okay. Yeah, there was really no excuse for losing this that first time. I thought maybe they'd be able to do it. Whoops. Just lazy on my part, you know?
I'm here for you. Understood.
What would he do? Understood.
did not go the direction I expected him to go. Watch me find a way to lose this. Now we're good.
Prepare yourself.
There. Alright, Infernal. Probably a similar pattern.
I smell sweet. Certainly. Of course.
Understood.
Let's see. Is that Raven Tome? It is, yeah. A little bit problematic. Means the strategy might not be very good. Okay, but the sword fighter does 0, so
Hey, I got here first.
plus 26, eh?
This way?
What would he do?
I don't really know who, if anybody can take an iceberg to the face.
I smell sweets. Is that your counsel? Ready. Certainly.
Let's go.
This way?
Well, that's a kill at least. And I think if we repose Zane out, Minerva will be out of range of the threats.
Understood.
Yeah, because she's got IOTs in her base kill, right?
Understood. Of course. I am
Not like that. No, positioning's awful right now, but might be fine. Looks like theirs isn't great either. Get this Morgan out of the picture. There we go. That's the saying.
Certainly. Ready. Understood.
Huh.
Of course. Is that your
Not in a great spot, but I don't think this extra dragon's doing that much damage to Roderick. With, what is that? Moonbow? Glimmer.
Certainly. This way? I smell sweets.
Oh, nope, that's a kill. I forgot he has L&D right now.
Sorry.
That didn't help. So a dancer's allowed for this one, right? Nope, no dancer, eh? Well, it seems like more of a Camus map than a Roderick map. We just have 2 people tanking.
Let's go.
The problem with that, though, is that there's still nobody here who can tank this Green Mage.
What can I do?
They're just real inconvenient there, aren't they? Zane takes too much damage. Katarina can tank a hit from the green mage, just not anybody else. Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot this way anyway.
Make with the candy.
Because Zane taking the green mage wasn't the worst.
This way? I am here for you.
What would he do?
Understood.
We do something like this. And Zane will get destroyed by an iceberg. And Morgan has a guard, so he's not even charging soul off of this. But nobody else can actually hit him, so I guess it wasn't that bad.
What can I do?
So there's a kill for Camus.
What a pity.
Understood.
Minerva will end up in range of... Damn. Okay, well we can at least get rid of the Morgan. I'm not sure Camus is gonna be any good though, tanking this green mage. I mean, he doesn't get doubled, at least.
Let's go.
Is that your counsel?
What would he do?
Certainly. Is that your counsel?
Oh my god, Marth, if you just had Repo.
I am here for you. Is that your counsel? Certainly.
Cause that drive would be very useful.
Is that your counsel? I am here for you.
Well, see how it goes. Is it a one-shot? No, not even close. Just a weak mage, I guess.
What a pity.
Camus. Could you maybe do some damage there, bud?
Shall we?
Huh.
Is that your counsel? This way?
Let's go. What would he do? Understood.
Well, this isn't quite ideal, but
Understood.
Let's go.
Certainly. I am here for you. I smell sweets.
What would he do?
yeah, we're just gonna have to back out.
Prepare yourself.
Take out Morgan and Repo back with Camus.
This way? Understood. Shall we? Boo.
You have to stay in range.
I smell sweets. Is that your? I am here for you.
Well,
Certainly. This
that's
way?
rough, but he's got the max boost from form, and he's copying Minerva's defense stat.
I smell sweets.
So maybe he'll be okay? Bowflyer didn't go for him, so I guess he was okay.
Understood.
So that's a dead Axe Dragon. Axe Wyvern. Actually, why do they call them dragons and not wyverns?
What can I do? Understood. I am here for you.
I wonder if Martha can actually kill this bowflyer.
Shall we?
Because Camus cannot.
Is that your counsel? This way?
What can I do? Understood.
Certainly.
Okay, we're good. As long as Marth doesn't get destroyed by this moonbow.
I smell sweet.
Which I don't think he does. I think he has the best res of everybody here. Yeah, no. It's not adding 27 damage to that.
I am here for you.
Shall we?
There we go. Refining Camus was worth it. I get 20 codes that I might not have been able to figure out in a reasonable amount of time otherwise. Not bad. Okay. Moving on to Sacred Stones then. I mean I have 2+10s in Sacred Stones, so I still don't have a good weapon for Cormag or a good A skill. He'll get there though. So I don't think Garrick is gonna work because he's HP based, right? Eh. He doesn't need a B skill. I'm sure he'll do fine. And, Innis. I have sort of built. Yeah. I guess we should actually bring Ephraim instead. Oh, we can bring Sing Dance User. Oh, I don't think I have one. Well, I do, but it's a level 1 3-star, so. Do I really? Okay.
Your death will be agonizing.
Pretty intense there, Cormag. That was you, I take it.
Are you certain? Decided? Yes, Ephraim. Very well.
Oh, see what happens.
Fool.
Moonbow? What do you mean I didn't give you noontime? I built you like an offensive archer? Oh, don't you know, it's so much easier to just hit the end turn button and win automatically instead of having to think and do all those fancy player phase plays.
Sorry, friend.
You don't even have DC, do you?
My arrow will pierce the heart.
What is up?
It'll be done. Your death will be agonizing.
I guess they designed the map to be like the that one chapter from Three Houses, right?
We will not lose.
The one with Flame Emperor. That would explain why there's a Poison Strike Slaying Edge sword fighter here.
Lucky me.
But honestly, what's stopping me from doing this?
Ah, yes. Indeed.
Like, is there anything that can stop Joshua just tanking everything? Why can I have a dancer for this one and not for the other ones? This seems way easier.
You disgust me.
You tell him, Cormag. But yeah, I don't think there's. It's that one lance fighter that maybe Joshua doesn't kill, but he can probably tank. So, maybe I can use a dancer for this one because it, it's maybe it is harder. It's just because I'm using my plus 10 units, it feels not as much. Right. I think if you had a plus 10 Camus, I'm pretty sure that entire map, um, the Morgan Bound Hero battle, is like a complete non-threat. Oh, I just gave you special Ignis, right? No, it doesn't matter.
Sorry, friend.
Hey, okay.
Know your place.
Oh, I'm getting the audio static. Hey, there's a second fighter who,
We will triumph, Leon.
wait a minute.
Yes, Ephraim.
Lucky me.
What's stopping me
Don't hold this against me.
from defense tell Joshua?
Ah, yes.
I just want to see what happens. I don't even think this is a good strategy because I'm in range of both Lancers, right? But oh, the Lancers don't attack first, probably because of the Poison Strike AI, right?
Don't hold this against me.
There's like a special case for Poison Strike and those types of skills. Oh, are you gonna kill me with Ignis? No. Not even a little bit. That- Oh, that's a kill, isn't it? Oh, not quite. Very close, but
Don't hold this against me.
got noontime, and there's
Are you
Graveland stuff going on.
Heads or tails. Lucky me.
I just gain HP and nothing else happens here, right? And I also get the attack smoke off.
Your worth.
Ah, yes.
You don't have March anymore, so I can just do this and draw back. I don't need Distant Guard from Annis anymore, because there are no more ranged units on the map. Ephraim can just chill there. Alright, I have Guard. Man. That Guard are fine. Putting in some work. Uh, it it doesn't do anything very often. Yeah, I really need to turn the volume down because the static is bad. Yeah, that's probably why you're not killing me as well, right? Well, we can just play this safe anyway. There's no need to do any more of that tanking on a defense tile. Why did I do this? I'm just gonna get Ignis and die. I didn't think about. Oh no. Oh no, I really wasn't thinking about the march. Okay. We're gonna pretend that I'm not using Fate Pass to cheat this. And instead, we're gonna pretend that I did this the first time. Damn it. Go ahead. Run straight at Joshua. You can do so much damage, Flame Emperor. I'm so scared. That's a kill. And then this friggin' fallen shield. Quite an annoying effect you've got there. But you don't have March anymore. So what's stopping me from... Nothing's stopping me. Alright. So this is the one that we can use awakening units for. So let's see if this is enough. I mean, there are 2 archers on the map, right? I mean, if I can use Nana. There are reinforcements on this, aren't there? This looks like there are reinforcements on this map. But it said no dancers, right? So maybe there aren't? Yeah, I guess there aren't. It's just one of the easy ones. Alright. What are the limitations on the Mythic Hero battle? That's gonna be the real question. I don't usually do the limited Mythic Hero battles. I just think Mythic Hero battles are more fun, usually with when you can use the units that you want. With some of these easier bound hero battles, I do like the challenge of picking out units um, that I wouldn't usually use. But that doesn't really carry over to like the big reinforcement maps uh, of legendary and mythic hero battles. It's a legendary this time. I was thinking it was Duma. It's not Duma. It's Alm, right? They're functionally the same though, right? Is there like a pattern between the legendary hero battles being different from the mythic ones, or because I can't think of anything. It's just one has legendary heroes and one has mythic. Like legendary hero battles always have reinforcements, right? That's sort of what made them different from down here battles. But even like the rewards are pretty much the same for legendary and mythic hero battles. There's really no difference besides the name. And, you know, the classification of hero. Cancel affinity. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that. Oh no, I've been panicked. Bonfire, eh? That's some damage at least. Putting up a little bit of a fight there. Pretty much. It's just Anna beats everything. 12, eh? Oh boy. Um. Hmm. No need to wait. We can all pretty much tell that Anna was gonna win that 1v1. Oh, it's FE7. Okay, I probably won't be able to do this then. Maybe with Brave Hector? Lynn has that repo. They still swap at my Elowood. One of these days I'm gonna actually build this Elowood on stream. Hey, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Oh. Oh, it's great. You know, uh, I kind of fucked up my sleep schedule a little bit, so I'm on the tired end, but otherwise, life is great. Yeah, it looks like the audio fixed itself, so I'm gonna turn it back up. I think it was on Friday. I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. Um, and it's been downhill from there.
Orders?
So I'm gonna probably cut this stream at around 9:30 or 10. Um, so in about 2.5 hours to 3 hours. To try to fix that. Yeah, I just passed out. I'm still trying to figure out like how much caffeine I need, because I'm doing a lot more things in a day now. Now that wouldn't happen if I was. Friday is the one day of the week that I don't stream, so that wouldn't happen any other day. But something must have caught up to me.
Do my best.
Oh. We saw nothing. It might have been later than 7, I don't know. All that I know is that I woke up and it was like 11:30. And I had to go back to sleep after that.
Yes?
What do you need?
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at fixing it, but yeah, trying to figure out how much caffeine to take in a day. 'Cause yesterday, before my stream, um, I had a protein shake with a bunch of tea in it, and that kind of fucked me up. This is the start of the semester for me. But it's sort of a chaotic semester because I've got a course that's only like
Do my best.
it's only like 6 or 7 weeks. So we're already like in panic mode now for the final project.
Got it.
I can do this.
Orders?
What month is it? May. Yeah, no, it's not one of. I've never had. Yeah, yeah, I've got summer courses. Because I've only got one semester left in my masters, so figure I may as well do it over the summer and just be done with it.
Halduninians Part 2.
Well, I'm not gonna jump the gun. No. I think I can. I think I can pull it off. I mean, I've been doing fine, and
Got it.
all the courses are kind of like courses that people don't fail. The associates level. I think my it's been a while since I got mine. Although I don't think we call it. They don't refer to it as associates much here, so it could be something different. I don't know actually. Associates is usually 2 to 3 years, right? Yeah. Yeah, so roughly equivalent then, I think. I think I have. Oh, no, it's not. It's not in my room if I have it. I don't know where mine is. It just says somewhere. I don't have a camera, so I don't know where I would show it.
Yes? Let's go.
But yeah, I remember
Yours?
that year being chaotic as well.
I can do this.
Got it.
So I think I just did the exact same thing as the last difficulty there. It's just Brave Hector wins.
Pierce the sky, Maltet!
Yeah, well, congratulations on getting that far. In my program, I think we had like half of the people drop out before getting their associates. I don't know. That seems to be like a sort of like a uniquely Canadian thing, to have that many dropouts. Or like people switching. People switching majors and stuff. Or it might have just been the school that I went to, where there's no like entrance exam or SATs or anything. You just go. So there are a bunch of people who, you know, maybe don't speak the language very well, or for one reason or another don't do well in the courses. Yeah.
Prepare to die!
90%'s a big number.
You won't escape!
'Cause I remember when I was in first year software, doing my bachelor's, and you get like an associate's halfway through, because of the system they use, which is arguably a bad thing, but I'm not gonna get into the politics of that. Basically, oh, I was in the wrong spot. We had 15 at the start, and there were 3 people on the list of graduates at the end. So 15 people enrolled in the year that I started, and 3 people graduated in the year that I completed it, which is 80% dropout, I think. So 90% is nuts.
I won't lose. Not me.
Of course, that doesn't take into account people that transferred in. We have there's like a way to transfer halfway through if you have an associate's. You don't have to do the first 2 years or whatever. You have the related associate's degree. Or like you get to skip there are a bunch of classes that you don't need to take. I don't know. It's all a mess. And that 3 number is like kind of questionable. Because if you forget to sign up to graduate, you don't get put on the list, but you still graduate. You can still graduate if you sign up late.
One step at a time.
So who knows? They don't update the list.
Do my best.
I can do this.
Yeah, I think I actually signed up. A couple days late. I just forgot. I didn't get a ceremony though, because it was in July last year, or May. I finished my studies in April of last year, and of course, nothing everything was shut down.
Your luck's run out.
I think I got invited to the ceremony this year, but I didn't bother. I have my piece of paper that says I graduated. I don't know what the point of a ceremony would be.
Okay.
Do you kill? You do. This is Inferno mode, I think. I wasn't paying attention. I was playing it the same way, and then I realized that someone survived. And, not like a formal celebration. If I was gonna celebrate, I can just go out drinking. That's way better. Or, even better, not have to go anywhere.
I'm up next.
I don't mind celebrations, I just don't like leaving my house.
Pierce the sky, Maltet.
I don't really get the formal stuff.
Right.
I guess it's supposed to be an honor or whatever. Maybe if I went to like a more prestigious university, I'd be like excited for a graduation ceremony or something like that.
Orders?
I can do this.
It would be like an honor, I guess.
Step at a time. Pierce the sky, Maltet.
But I was more focused on not draining my bank account when I was choosing universities. I don't really care what name I got. I was like, what's the one that's gonna cost me the least amount and still give me an education? So I ended up paying like a total of $0 for tuition for my undergrad, for my bachelor's and my associates. There were still costs, but you know.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Mostly my time trying to maintain the requirements for. Yeah, it was essentially like the place that I wanted to go, I would have to, first of all, move. I'd have to move to stay. I'd have to pay for residence because I didn't have any family in the area that I could stay with. Oh, I took a lot of damage there, but I think we're fine still.
Your luck's
Hector, you should have Aether there. You shouldn't have Soul right now.
Do my best.
It was gonna be like a $12,000 per year, $13,000 per year tuition plus residence and just the extra effort
What do you need?
of not freeloading off of my family.
I can do this.
Got it. Let's go.
What do you need?
Orders?
Oh wow, that's not great. Yeah. I mean, after I graduate, I've got to try. I was gonna wait to do my to do post grad studies, but we were mid pandemic, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find any work. in May of 2020. This? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is not worked, because now can't kill that. So they're gonna hit Nils with an iceberg. A little bit rough. But yeah, I'm gonna have to... I don't know where I'm gonna find work, but I'm... Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna have to try. I'm actually gonna switch him to Aether. I think there are a few, um, but it's mostly for students that are returning next year. And my opportunities have a pattern of falling through. So maybe I'm a bit cynical now.
Okay.
Do my best.
What do you need?
Um, 'Cause after my second year, I had a paid internship that ended up not being paid. The project fell through, and they didn't sign anything, so they were like, okay, you never worked for me, I'm not paying you. I'm like, oh, well, that's great. That's fine. I don't think I worked between my third and fourth years. I feel like I should have. Oh, no, I was supposed to do co-op. But my co-op fell through. I had a position, but they had a change in leadership, like right before, um, like right when the semester was about to end, they had a change in leadership, and they were like, "Yeah, no, we can't take anybody on right now." Um, and then after fourth year, it was pandemic, and nobody in town was hiring, and I wasn't able to move out. I probably was able to move out actually. I didn't even check, but I assumed that I wasn't able to. But I think in hindsight, I probably would have been able to move out if I put some effort into that.
I'm up next.
So now I'm in the not the worst case scenario, because I'm gonna have a master's. So that's something, right? That's it's a competitive advantage. But no work experience, basically. Um, so we'll see.
One step at a time. I'm up next. One step at a time. I'm up next.
I'm gonna hit with a draconic aura to the face.
Step at a time.
Can I survive that?
Okay. I could do this.
Yeah. I mean, I've still got some savings because I had a bunch of savings for college, and I ended up not spending any of it, or not spending most of it. I did pay full price for tuition for my masters, unfortunately.
Orders?
Okay.
Do my best.
Thrive speed. I don't know if that's gonna help. Ow. Okay. I might do this on my own time. I don't really have much fun doing armor stuff. I think it's funny that it almost worked with that little effort. I'm gonna have to try then. I've got savings, so I can survive for a little bit. Unpaid if I need to, but obviously that's not the ends. And also, you know, while I'm job searching, I can probably justify staying with my parents for a little while longer. At least until I have a source of income that isn't just nothing. So I'll do the rest of those later. We'll do one round of Aether Raids. I don't really want to spend too much time on this because I'm not good at Aether Raids, as I've found out. I am very mediocre. But you know, couple of +10s, throw them at the problem, maybe win. Let's see. Okay. No big threats. Nothing that's gonna tell me no if I just stand on the defense tile, right? No, like, effective against armor bonuses, so... Could be, Could be a Brave Edelgard. I think Anna, though. I think this is fine.
Full dream then.
Hell doesn't do that much damage. I had to take Peony off the team to try and fit the bonus unit on, which is Freya.
Let's go.
Duo Peony.
All right.
So now if we just stand...
What's the bill?
There's no, like, lunge or anything. Just stand there.
Trust me. Got 'em. Good morning. If you say so. Ready.
They dance. There could be an issue there.
Of course.
I'm just gonna stand on the tile and see what happens. That's not by any means the optimal play, but I mean the 6% banner isn't bad. I'm actually taking way more damage than I expected here, and doing way less than I expected. They have crazy defense stats. Are they doing a ward ball? Is that what's happening here? Doesn't look like it. Their defenses are still pretty low. Only +4 on Yoon right now. Though that is including defense smoke and stuff.
Make me an offer. What'll it cost me?
We actually heal from this, so
Shop till you drop. Maybe this way.
I don't put a ton of value on
Yes.
F Byleth. Not really sure why. It's a very good unit. Like in the tier list that Semi had me make, I had to place her high just because her weapon is
Just you try.
her weapon's convenient.
Expect nothing less.
Okay, how stupid is it of me to put Freya here? Because I want to do it.
Yes.
I think she survives.
Nothing less.
Yes.
Guess we're about to find out. Wow, with the dance there. How much do you do with Luna? Not that much. I don't have that much defense, so yeah. So Cordelia, how much do you do to me? You're not attacking, so probably not that much.
We shall share this dance.
Wow, Eldigan. Got nothing on the goat. $17. I don't know why I thought I was gonna get quadded there. I've got more than enough speed to be safe from that.
Just you try.
Here comes the bill.
Let's go.
I guess lately I just don't pull for units unless I like the characters a lot. Oh yeah, I saw you. I saw that you posted that you got all 4. Which is a hell of a starting point. I can tell you,
Cost me.
if 1 month into playing the game I had those 4 units,
Here comes the bill. Yes.
I would have a very weird perspective.
Morning.
All right.
Very biased perspective on what a good unit is. Because
Ah.
they're all crazy good, but they have like just dumb effects. I guess the Morgans are fine.
Gravy train.
It's the other two that are like, why?
Got 'em.
They're just put together stupid.
Ready. Right, boss.
Of course.
I say, having already pulled for a +1 Dimitri. And laughing every time he kills something. A lot of their effects aren't good. Like, or like they're very specific. Like Edelgard's extra attack, right? It's such a like specific strategy. You have to like build your entire team around it, which I find a little bit limiting. And not to mention, she's a beast armor, so she pretty much has to do the solo thing, where she starts her turn next to no other allies. But if you're using skills like reposition, draw back, all those skills put you next to an ally. After you use them, you'll be next to an ally on the next turn. And those assist skills are some of the most powerful things in the game. In my opinion, at least. Otherwise, you have to have a team that can buff her movement. It's like you take Armor March. Oh, I can't even explain it. Like there's a bunch of weird shit that you can do to make her like broken. But you don't need to do any of it because if you just ignore those skills, she's still great. Sigurd's the example of a unit that doesn't need gimmicks. the man just wins. He doesn't have any like weird broken effects that don't make any sense. Like Dimitri's plus 50% damage thing, the 50% of attack minus defense effect. Is like it's so much better to just hit twice than to have something that works when you don't hit twice. But his B scale's really good, so he gets a pass. I need to do these three. Probably. These are like the main goals before stream ends, because I set up my barracks for AA. I was gonna wait to see if Semi showed up before I did AA, because that seems to be the most interesting content to him. But I don't know. And yeah, the siblings, I don't even remember what they do, to be honest. I just remember that it's fine, and they don't need anything else. All that I remember about them is that they're inoffensive, and they're good. Okay. One of these is RB, right? This is the RB team, I think? Path of Radiance and Fates. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Okay. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Like, I spent my first couple months in the game with, like, a minus attack Lucina being my best unit. Hey, man. Those Croms? They're alright. They're good. They're good. If you put them together, they'd be good. Also, they have Aether, which is probably not useful right now, but eventually. So we need a dancer, probably you. Or no, range dancer, superiority. You have Wings of Mercy. Jill. I'm not prepared for this at all. A blue. I think you have wings, right? So equip that, and then change skills. But then who's my low HP? Is it Jill? Hit and run is really bad in this case. Use the chill instead, I guess. Okay, we'll see. I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest. This map.
By the stars.
Deployed.
Let's go.
Well,
Okay.
Ophelia Desk.
Start with that.
I'll show you
Oh
what
yeah.
I've got.
The
What's next?
Ninja Lin is essentially
All right.
broken. I don't want to use mine. She's objectively a good unit. In fact, one of the best. Especially for short maps. Oh, really? We're doing the warp powder shit? Did they do that on purpose? Map designers. Rude.
You shall be purged. Readied.
By the stars.
Go there instead. It's safer, but I need her to take damage so that we can Wings of Mercy.
Together.
Of course.
Well,
Corin? Can you take damage? Or are you just gonna die? He might be alive. 19 health. Nope. That was optimistic.
I can do it.
The free dance on Ninja Lin. Pretty crazy. Okay.
Ophelia Desk.
Let's go. Of course.
What's next?
All
So
right.
here is safer. Just take a ton of damage from this, please. Not enough.
Let's go.
This is bad. I might just need to switch her skill to life and death. That's probably the problem here. Eat a Black Luna. Nope, you can't survive it. Okay. Okay, so the play then is to switch. No, don't edit equip skill sets. Change skills. L&D. Now we go.
Deployed. Yes.
Ophelia Dusk. My passion burns bright.
Of course.
Well,
Da.
by the stars.
That's not a kill, but that's something at least. That puts us into Wings of Mercy range.
Celestial blessings.
All right.
Together.
Which means this can happen.
Deployed.
And then this can happen.
Yes.
Hey. How the fuck do we get to this guy? Oh no. What items can we get? Infantry boots? That's a big one.
Ophelia Dusk.
Nobody can get it right now though.
Readied. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Ophelia Dusk. By the stars. Ophelia Dusk.
From here, because you get drive speed. No! God damn it. She's supposed to attack from here. Okay. Let's do that again, but this time I'm actually going to give Ophelia, Life and Death 3. I don't know why we're even doing this one first. Just give everybody better seals so they can actually fight things. Probably Swift Sparrow. And then Corin. I don't actually know what to give this man. Attack speed bond, I guess. Since he's mostly coming into Wings of Mercy things.
We won't give up.
Okay.
Readied.
By the stars.
Do that. She could also have a different special. I don't know if that would help.
Ophelia
Okay,
Dusk.
so we do this. And this time we don't even need the assistance from
Celestial blessings.
Corrin. She does heal a little bit, which could be a problem
Yes.
later on.
Readied.
Well,
Deployed.
And there we go.
Let's go.
Man, I feel like maybe you're supposed to go down the left side, because it does not feel like I have enough time to do all this.
All right. Of course.
what's next? By the stars.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yes. Readied.
Yeah, Jill can totally get there.
All right.
You really can't do anything, can you, Corin? Okay. Well, just move out of the way for now. We can kill the one that has infantry boots. Okay. And then use the infantry boots
Yes.
to move here, then there,
Deployed.
and kill.
You shall be purged.
And then we can use the Dancer's Veil that we just got to give somebody a movement. It being Jill means we can do this. But if it was anybody else other than Corrin, I think if it was Corrin we wouldn't be able to do anything, because he can't kill anybody. But now I think we're set for the most part.
Yes.
Kill the ones that get near the top.
Escape.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use a Fortifying Horn just in case. Because now Jill is taking a hit from Sove, and I don't think Sove can kill Jill. Just in case, though.
By the stars.
We could elixir to heal everybody. Oh, nope, don't surrender. And turn. There's a reason I play turn-based games, is because I do the wrong thing all the time. And when it's a turn-based game, I have a chance. I have a chance to notice that I'm doing the wrong thing.
I will never forgive you.
And there we go. So that's as high a score as I can get, because I don't have any, I don't have any resonant heroes. So that's up to interval 19, probably. Checkerboards. Yeah. Moving up to interval 19. So arena next. switch everybody into arena mode. I could probably get away with using Racing, but we're gonna see how it goes using Brave Edelgard instead. Since she scores better than Racing does. Alright, let's see. $746. Ugly? Cellophane Sigurd.
Carefully. What'll it cost me? The choice is clear. Yes, make me an offer. Over there?
Now this could go badly. It didn't though.
What'll it cost me?
Alright, well. If I put Anna on this tile, what are you gonna do about it?
Forward. Onward. You got it. Ha!
17 times 2, eh?
Here comes the bill. New year, let's go.
No positioning skills. So unfortunate. So
What'll it cost me? Forward.
I don't think she kills them.
You got it.
We'll see.
Yes.
We want Sothis to survive. Oh. Yeah, we want Sothis to survive because Sothis is the one that Green Anna might be able to fight. Serious? You're not serious. You're Sothis.
The choice is clear. Tread carefully.
Onward. Let's go. New year?
Okay.
Over there? You got it. Yes.
Forward.
Here comes the bill.
Let's see.
Make me an offer.
Let's see how much Sothis on our defense tile is gonna be a problem.
Shoo!
30 damage, eh?
Onward. What'll it cost me?
Tread carefully.
I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of a problem. So we're gonna have to kill her. Yeah, a couple of positioning issues with me there. But it's not like a... We're not in tier 20 this week, so I don't need to go all out on score to get max rewards.
The choice is clear.
This will be fine. As long as Edelgard survives this, which I imagine 48 defense on her defense tile isn't dying to anything. I don't even think I kill you, do I? Oh, I do. With Aether. Definitely do. I don't even know if he has percent damage reduction. Alright. Keep going. Okay.
You got it.
Tread carefully.
Over there? Yes. Make me an offer.
Isn't this the wrong skill set on you?
Forward. Tread carefully.
You got it. Onward. What'll it cost me?
The choice is clear.
That's an effective against armor bonus.
Here comes the bill. Make me an offer.
Tread carefully.
Well, we're just gonna have to fight them as they come over here. Most of them are calves, so they're gonna struggle to get across this. The barricades, whatever they're called.
Here comes the bill.
Kill this Sigurd for one.
I will see it done.
Pulling Aura. Ow. But we still kill. And back out. With Gale Force. We could even go for another one. We would have no way out. Because they get to keep their movement boost, eh?
New year, new
Tread
path. Here
carefully.
comes the bill. Onward.
But we can just wait for them. There's no rush. Oh, they don't get to keep it? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Over there.
The choice is clear.
Um,
Tread carefully.
Yes. Make me an offer.
Forward.
Can't get you out if I do this.
Onward.
The choice is clear. Tread carefully.
Really not sure I can survive a hit from that.
Forward.
What'll it cost me? New year, new path.
The choice is clear.
Over there.
Tread carefully.
New year, new path.
Well, I think this has to happen. But then, who can we body block with?
Time to collect.
Forward.
Let's go. Here comes the bill. What'll it cost me?
Because who's gonna take a hit from both of these? Like, really?
Carefully.
Yes. Make me an offer.
The choice is clear.
Well,
Onward.
rally up resistance.
Tread carefully.
Better hope you survive, Edelgard.
What'll it cost me?
Got like a chunk of buffs here, but
Here comes the bill.
kind of questionable. Yeah. We're not healing any. Oh! Right! Close call. Body blocking for us there.
You got it.
Forward.
Over there.
Tread carefully.
What'll it cost? Make me an offer. Let's go.
Alright.
Yes.
The choice is clear.
That's... Wow, I don't think any of us can attack into them. Oh,
New year, new path.
the only one? Well, you're the one who has to do it then. Ow. This looks safe though.
You got it.
That doesn't.
Tread carefully.
And do this, and then I imagine Apotheosis can finish the kill on Micaiah.
Cost me.
Okay. It's 2 in a row. Might need to start thinking ahead for some of these instead of just throwing ideas out. Oof. So we can make Mia go south, then Edelgard can go north and basically fight everybody.
Let's go.
Forward.
Over there, make me an offer.
Hmm.
Tread carefully.
Well, that's a start.
New year, new path.
Getting doubled kind of sucks. What special is that? It doesn't matter really, because we eat it, yeah. Okay.
Onward.
We have to back out
You got it. Here comes the bill.
The choice is clear.
because of all those repos. 5 canes. Yeah, that's not quite ideal, is it?
Tread carefully.
Make me an
Um,
year, new path.
I do like Kane. But I wouldn't say he's good. He's not as good as Rom is. So you know, that's the sort of level that we're dealing with.
Forward.
Over there. Yes. You
And wind sweep shit. Are you doing the... Yeah, the fucking wind sweep shenanigans.
New year, new path.
Where you
What'll it cost?
cancel out the own downside to your skill. Yeah, see it in at the end a little bit outdated. I will admit. Little bit.
Make me an offer. You got it. Here comes the bill. Let's go.
The choice is clear.
Make me an offer. Over there.
Alright. So we're not doing as much damage as we could be, but you know, it's Ike, that happens sometimes.
Carefully.
What'll it cost me?
So this is a Gale Force.
You got it.
Maybe we can... No. Okay,
Make me an offer.
Gale Force. Yeah, not really a lot to do with Sita and Athena these days. Would be a questionable feather investment unless you know.
Here comes the bill. What'll it cost me?
Now the kind of units that you use because you want to use, not, or you use them because you like them, not you like them because use them. This is falling apart.
New path.
Tread carefully.
I mean, the Ryoma's pretty good. But yeah, not really the target, eh?
Over there. Happy New Year.
But you know,
Yes. Onward.
it's more of a psychology thing, right? Even if you pulled the Ryoma, that's not necessarily like a decrease of your chance of getting Byleth. It's like a very minor decrease.
The choice is clear.
You're pretty likely to, usually your pity rate doesn't matter. 6% is pretty high, and 7% isn't that much higher. Okay, 2 more. Oh, hallowed turfing. Okay, I still haven't given people the right skill sets.
What'll it cost me? You got it.
Tread carefully.
Let's go.
Okay, can we just get this guy out of here? Thank you.
There is nothing to fear.
Ow.
Over there.
Forward.
Here comes the bill. Yes.
See what happens.
New year, new path.
Tread carefully.
Somebody's gonna take damage.
You got it. Over there.
Thank you.
Make me an offer. Onward.
The choice is clear. Forward.
This looks relatively safe. Azura, please attack me. Don't dance. Thank you. 14 damage. Perfect. You know, the dancer, as long as they can't,
Tread carefully.
as long as they can do at least 5 damage, they will always attack instead of dancing.
Forward.
New path. Let's go.
Ye old
The bill.
5 damage rule. Ow. The last one is Tiki.
Yes.
The choice is
Over
clear.
there. What'll it cost me?
Oh no.
Onward.
Yeah. At super high investment, she can be good. But like as just a regular 5-star, +0, no dragon flowers, like using skills that are easy to get, she's not great. I have mine, and I can't, I can't make her good. Or I can't afford, sorry. I could, theoretically, if I put a bunch of effort into it, I could make it good, but it's just not worth it.
Forward.
Let's go. You got it. Here comes the bill.
Well, this isn't much of an Ana Emblem run, because it's pretty much just Edelgard does all the work.
Tread carefully. I'll cut my own path.
Which isn't the goal.
Over there. Here comes the bill.
Yeah, the game is so easy when you just have a unit that's strong enough to do this. Now, of course, I'm not getting max score doing this, so it's not that big a deal. Part of the problem is that I'm not in tier 20, so I'm not dying for score. But at 3740 at this, yeah, that's more than enough to get into tier 20. Okay, so now Arena Assault is the last thing on the list. You can check quests just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Arena Assault, and I guess I should do a heroic ordeal, so I got this quest before I forget. We need infantry flowers. Keaton. My Keaton is level 1. What? I thought he was leveled. Whoops. Let's do Marianne then. And just Red Dancer who can fight the Myr, and we should be good. Or rather, it needs to be, yeah, well, you can fight the Myr. You have TA. You're fine.
Oh, me.
They need to be a flyer for Marianne's ability, right? Needs to be within 3 spaces of a cavalry or flying ally
Dance.
to get her effect. Bam, bam. She looks like disappointed.
What's next? Okay.
Oh, I guess this works. This was not... I forgot the Myr doesn't have DC, so...
Keep away from me. The sky is my stage.
What's the limitation? Better than 25%. Ooh, we can take Elise out, which will weaken the other Marianne. Because she'll no longer be within 3 spaces of a cavalry ally. Cavalry or flying ally. But we will be. And there we go. Ordeal completed.
My blood compels me.
Trial complete. Alright, Arena Assault. Let's go. So, we look at the squad. We go allies, equip skill sets. Select by ally. Oh wait. It's water, wind, light, dark. Well, we do these four first. We put them on their arena assault loadouts. Hey, Cherub, it's been alright. No major letdowns today. Other than I haven't done the limited hero battle yet, but we might go back to that if there's time after AA. Everything else has been going pretty swimmingly. I mean, if I wanted to nitpick, my summons were kind of shitty, but they're just free summons, I don't expect much. So you got those four, and then it's water, wind, light, dark. Okay. So starting at Thuria for the next round. Getting everybody in their AA loadouts. I don't really care if I overlap a little bit. Be redundant. It's not a big deal. Just make sure we got all of them. There we go. And those will be all the units they'll be using for AA. I'm hoping it's gonna be enough. I'm not gonna reset for a good first round. We're just gonna play. Because I don't think I can get top 1k no matter what. But I can get top 3k with just screwing around. It's in the bottom right.
The choice is clear. Forward.
What'll it cost me? You got it.
You're really using the wrong skills here. For AA, you should be using, are you gonna be able to kill somebody here?
Sit. Accept your punishment.
Yeah. Look at that. Okay. We'll reset. Not a big deal. I don't think 752 is a particularly high score for my range, but
Tread carefully.
New year,
Yes?
new path. Here comes the bill.
alright. So after I lose this match, I will go and check on that. So multiple of you are armor effective, right?
You got it. Over there.
Tread carefully.
There is no safety.
Let us go.
Make me an offer.
Ow. Oh, you're too low health. You can no longer fight.
Comes the bill.
Edelgard.
What'll it cost me?
Forward.
You got it.
Yes?
That's a kill at least.
The choice is clear.
No.
Make me an offer.
Oh, well. We got one. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Racing doesn't have dance because it's the first round of Arena Assault. So he's built for score.
Forward.
Oh, shit.
Here comes the bill.
Yes?
Tread carefully.
Make me an offer.
Forward.
Over there. What'll it cost me? You got it.
Well,
New year.
it's quite the predicament. The lull attack means that my buffs aren't gonna help.
Let's go.
Tread carefully.
Yes?
Forward.
What now?
Tread carefully.
Make me an offer. You got it.
The choice is clear. Tread carefully.
Over there.
I have drive attack, which is something. Just can't get you there. You're just. He's not at the 25% HP threshold, so she can't do anything. She's so bad.
Here comes
No,
the
yep.
bill.
I can buff her. I'm not gonna Dancer's Veil on the first round.
What'll it cost me?
We can just reset. It's not that big a
Here
deal.
comes the bill.
Let us go.
So I'll try this, but
Make me an offer.
yeah, no.
Tread
If we
carefully.
had CC, we would have been able to go again because of hands.
Forward.
New year. New path.
Nope.
The choice is clear.
It's nothing.
Over
Okay.
there.
He's on a defense tile. We don't have any magic attackers. My first round is not optimized. This isn't friend list. Arden. +3. This Arden is starving. He's so sad. Cherubs, he's a growing boy. He needs food. This is Arena. Why am I here? Arena Assault, that's what we're doing. 764. Hey, that's the highest number we've seen so far. So maybe. I still really should change your skill set, because
You got
that's
it.
not good.
Tread carefully.
What now?
What'll it cost me?
Yes?
That's okay. 16 only. We have no follow-up, so that might be it. Also, I don't think he's in range of an ally.
Let's go crazy.
He's so far away. Yeah.
New year. New Here comes the bill.
What now?
Forward.
There we go. This guy is not a big threat. Really? The old dragon meta. Ow. We're alive, but I think he just movement buffed Corin. Yeah, he did. Fuck. That's gonna do like 10 damage. 9.
Assets liquidated.
Oh yeah, good old base starter. When nobody knew how to deal with Wary Fighter. We just didn't. Most people just didn't have answers. But
Over there.
we adapted for the most part.
Tread carefully.
Make me an offer.
Oh, nice.
The choice is clear.
New year? What'll it cost me?
What now? Yes?
I'm not sure I enjoyed the, No, Starter Meta was okay. Because it wasn't really Starter Meta. Like, there were ways to play around him always. Just you had to, like, build your team to make sure you had a way to play around him. And for some people, that's annoying. And I understand.
What now?
Tread carefully.
Yeah.
Over there?
I kind of gave up on collecting seasonals pretty early on. I think, like, after Summer Gaiath, it was just like, yeah, no, this isn't for me.
Let us go.
I'm just gonna save, and when I get enough, I'm gonna plus 10 something. And that's why there's this one seasonal here. Oh, you have March. Okay.
You got it. Here comes the bill. New year, new path. What'll it cost me?
What now?
Forward.
Yeah. Well, they kind of fixed the IV problem a little bit, where if you plus 1 a unit, you'll remove their Bane. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? How are you this fast? You have fucking... Oh, right, this grants stats. Okay.
Make me an offer.
One of these times, we're gonna get a good first round. Right.
What'll it cost
Yes?
me?
The choice is
Over
clear.
there?
Yeah, I mean, you can hit like tier 17, 18 with almost nothing.
Forward.
Just like a few well-built plus 1 or plus 0 units.
Tread carefully.
But yeah, I can understand if you're like, just picking it back up. Although you have a lot of story missions to catch up on. So you can pick up your like free Regan and stuff. I'm pretty sure I just do this, right?
You got it.
What now?
This person really likes Koran. Okay, yeah. I had kind of a hunch that would happen because this if you walk in threatened range of F Koran, I just wanted to see if it would kill me, and it did. It did. I saw. Blue Leon.
What'll it cost
Let us
me?
go.
The choice is clear.
New year, new path.
Alright, let's see what this looks like. Nice. The green Hane. Oh, we're gonna get obliterated. Yeah, I did notice that could happen, but I noticed a bit late, so I should have said something. Green Han is pretty good. Just a chunk of offensive stats.
Make me an offer.
Yes?
Okay, fuck this. We're going over here.
Forward.
Hallowed Tierfing asshole. Get over here.
I will see it done.
No, we don't survive this.
Fear.
Assets liquidated.
It was the QP variant. Alright, one of these times though, you know. See, I could. No. I'm not gonna give Race and Dance to make this easier. We're just gonna keep going. Are you QP? No pulse.
Here comes the bill. What'll it cost me?
What now?
Over there?
Tread carefully.
This one doesn't look so bad.
Yeah.
Yep, they've got their genealogy team. He's referring to the enemy on Arena Assault. They've got their 4 genealogy units. 3 Sigurds, 2 Deirdres with the duo.
New year, new path. Here comes
So we kill here. The Soleil. No, I still use my Soleil,
you got it.
so should be fine.
Let us go.
The choice is clear.
I'm trying to think like what other sword units have been released that are like in the 3-4-star pool. Halloween Mia. If you were to play Arena Assault, I would say give her like Gravity. And that's it. Gravity plus. I don't think you should really go all in on a 5-star exclusive healer. Like ever. Okay, 760. Just everybody has their Sigurds today. I don't know how many Sigurd answers I have. I don't think the minus def matters. Elwood is good for AR defense, if that's... I don't know if I'd use him on offense. I guess he's alright. If you want to do your fancy Gale Force stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't go crazy with like attack speed push or anything, but you can invest a little bit in. I don't really know what. As long as you can think of something to use her for, right? Oh, Camus! This is the wrong skill set. What are you doing? Come on, bud. What the fuck? That's not right. That means he probably took the darting stance off somebody else, too. Camus. I thought I changed this skill set. Alright. Well, he's not going to be any help, and we kind of need him. I don't have that many Sigurd counters, and it looks like we're just going to face 7 Sigurds in a row. Yeah, basically, as long as you can find a reason to use a unit, then go ahead and invest. But most of the time I find that I wouldn't have a reason, unless it's like Arena Assault, which is why I invest in most of these units. Oh, you're QP as well. Okay, I have to player phase you, because that's just ugly. We can tank the Yellowwood instead. With, he doesn't have anything to stop, Swordbreaker, right? No. So one of the Swordbreakers will just do that. And go for it. You can think of any reason at all. A game mode you want to use them in, just you like the character and want to invest in them. It's all valid. I think you really just lose to Kana. You're not effective against dragons. He buffs Micaiah and Sigurd. That's annoying. It's fucking DC too. The bastard. Her perf weapon is okay. It was okay at the time. A little outdated now, but I still like it. But I'm biased towards support weapons. Okay, so we need to tank the Yellowwood with a Swordbreaker. I'm gonna say Kana. There's no wings. Oh, there is wings. We need to make sure that we kill. So if we use a Swordbreaker, it needs to be a strong Swordbreaker. Kana with... I mean, maybe. He only has 21 res. Let's do the math. So... yeah, he wins. There's joint drive res, which might be a problem, but I don't see how the positioning would work out for them. For the Sigurd, it needs to be somebody... so we can't use like a brave attacker. Or like desperation, we just need to attack directly into them. Attack directly into the Sigurd. Somebody that can take a hit. Micaiah with TA might be able to do it. Yeah. Well, Hanoka's weapon's a little bit outdated, but it's still still useful. I still like it. Feel like a melee player phase way to take out Sigurd. That'd be ideal. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Versa. Versa actually kinda works here. I don't have like a melee swordbreaker unit, do I? I can probably just attack in with Tana. Damn, this is already rough. I thought after building all these units I'd be in a better spot. So we need a dancer. Then an answer for the Corn and the Micaiah. Gonna say Lucina. Um, but then there's still the Corrin. Has negating Fang. Isn't running Shield Pulse, which is interesting. If I had an Ardenne, yeah, it would really help against Joyful Vows here. Hey, I ran out of good seals from my units. Fuck, what's that? This might just be a dead run, and that's so fucking sad that I just can't deal with this. Are you kidding me? Actually, somebody that fights you. You're not that fast. You're like 50 speed. Sure, fucking Z-Hark. He's got Desp. Defiant speed 1 seal. Oh, this is... not good. Look, he's just got an obsession. He really likes Arden. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe I just bring a healer instead of a... dancer. That's probably safer. Well, it's safer to bring a healer and a dancer. Considering the map too. Actually, I'm gonna drop the Lucina, and we're gonna bring a healer and a dancer. We'll take the Z-Hark still. So we'll take Mercedes and Peony. She has that tactic, which wouldn't be useful here because we have 3 other infantry units. Just take the best dancer. The worst dancer. Whatever. I feel like I should have a better option than Z-Hark here. Jill might be it. But the fact that there are no blues and I'm thinking of taking Jill is like super sad. Well, let's give this a shot. Yeah, I mean, I do have like how many Annas on screen right now? Do you think Kana can tank this guy? I don't think so. Oh, this is gonna be ugly.
Do my best. What should I do? I'm ready.
Now what?
See what this looks like. Rally. Ruse. Okay, we did kill the Yellowwood. Oh yeah, I guess I was still collecting seasonals when PA Olivia came out. Because I do have one. Oh, that's not good. You really do just get one shot, eh? What is going on right now?
Got it.
Right away.
Really getting one shot by this fucking Sigurd. Yeah, Camus is supposed to be one of my Sigurd counters, but I must have not changed his skill set, because he's still got the old one from like 2018 right now.
What should I do?
Whenever skill sets were introduced, and I just made one for him.
Right away. I'm ready.
Now what?
So this Sigurd.
Right away. Do my best.
Is he still gonna kill if I was on full health?
Hi.
He's doing 20 damage.
Okay.
If I let him player phase me,
Do my best. Next step. Hi.
I wouldn't kill. If I let him, sorry, if I enemy phase him, I wouldn't kill.
Time to shine. Okay. Do my best.
Can I even escape?
Hi.
Like original Fae?
Okay. Do my best.
Let's go.
What should I do?
This man just moves too far. I can't escape.
Next step. I'm ready.
Got it.
Next step.
Well, if this doesn't work, I don't have any other ideas, so
Away.
it either works or we lose. It's okay.
See it done.
Ow. Why are you doubling me?
Won't give up.
On your guard.
Mama.
I had Swordbreaker, right? I mean, it's fine. You can rest stack. Like it works. It'll do what you want it to do. But it takes a lot of investment, I believe, for Fae. Well, not really. There are some skills that are easy to get.
I'm ready. What
By the
should I
way,
do?
by gravity you.
Time to shine.
Okay. So, question one. What the fuck, Camus? I put all this effort in. Try to make you function. You go and pull that shit. I mean, yes. Oh, okay. I see the line of thinking. That's a little bit questionable. Um, the like debuff move, the spamming debuffs. Uh, Strategy, because you'll be the skills that you would use to increase res, uh, outside of combat are not great. Also, doesn't Faye have like a Divine Dew weapon that she can use that's pretty good? Or did I like fever dream that?
Tread carefully.
Well, Edelgard, do you just win this for me, or should I be putting actual thought into playing this game right now?
What now?
New year, new path.
Um, so she would have a new weapon, right? Like a devoted bow or something, and then you can upgrade it with the Divine Dew. I think this was pre-Surtur. Weapon Refinery, right? Refinable weapon.
I won't back down.
I know Faye didn't get one until way after Surtur, but yeah, the Bow Devotion, which is upgradable at
The choice is clear.
wow, this is easy. I put all that thought into the last map for nothing, it feels like. Yeah, Bow Devotion would be the one. Upgradable with the Weapon Refinery. I don't remember what it does, but I think it just makes her better defensively. I don't know if like the sabotage strategy works for her. Yeah, the QR, that's what it is. Right. Which is, enough for her to fight things at least. I don't know if a lull skill would be the best option there. Maybe. I would think like null counter disruptor. Null C disrupt, I mean. Or like a null follow up. One of the null skills rather than lull. What's up? Okay. This is fairly reasonable as long as we can get rid of the Azura with like a decent flyer. Water, wind, light, dark. Air seems to work. Not really. She'll get... Well, Will she get repositioned? No, because Leon is out of range, right? So what'll happen is rally, move here, attack, if air is right here. Then Leon will do whatever the fuck. Who knows? He'll move like down here or something. Well, yeah, but the res from distant defense doesn't count for like the fortune bow, the debuff stuff. All that debuff shit doesn't take into account your combat res. It's all out of combat res. Yeah. So you could do like a fortress maybe, but her attack is pretty bad. I actually prefer Petra here to air. We'll bring Petra. I haven't really used her since I pulled her. It's Fortress Defense Res would be the one that you would want. Fortress Defense Res 3. Or Fortress Res, but with regular Fortress Res, I think Fortress Defense Res 3 would be the play. You can see it. Somebody in Defined Codes has it, like one of the later ones. I don't know about Fortress Res because you're relying on Iceberg to kill, and that might work. Okay. So we need somebody who can kill Astrum, somebody who can kill Echidna, and somebody who can kill Leon. It's pretty much the team. I'm pretty sure Petra can just deal with Astrum. Leon is like... he can't attack at melee range, so if I hit him with Jill, he's not going to do anything. Looks like we're doing Flyer Emblem. Echidna... right, Campfest Fortress Rest, so that would be cheap. It would be cheap, but 3 attack is a little bit of a struggle. Especially if you're using Fortune Bow, since it's pretty low res. Well, yeah, you're kind of crippling the unit to be better at support, which if you're fine with that, then go for it. That kind of thing is good in Aether Raids. A lot of people do dedicated support units. I personally don't love the playstyle, but it works. Yeah, I mean, as long as you know what you're getting into, go for it. If that's what you want. Who am I to stop you? We need a dancer. I think we have a flying one up here, right? Oh, why did I... Where'd Petra go? Get in there, Petra. And then we need somebody who can fight the Echidna. Which is very few units. Fight... people with Good 5-star plus 10s. It's NFU Echidna, so Swordbreaker's not gonna do shit. Or Axebreaker isn't gonna do shit. Which she doesn't even have. She's running Swordbreaker right now. That's funny. Versa would be good to screw Astrum over, but I'm not too worried about it. Joshua would work. But I think even like, I think Zehark might be able to do it. I don't know though. You know what? Jill can probably do it. So I'm not too worried about this last lot now that I think about it. Jill's pretty crazy in terms of stats. We'll just bring this Camilla, I think. Oh my god. I clicked Jill and now she got swapped out. Get back in there. We're doing Flyer Emblem. Bring the Camilla who has Goat Flyers. Sure, I like that. I spent way too much time on that. I said I was only gonna stream until I was gonna stream for less than 4 hours today.
Where? My warmest greetings. Yes?
For peace.
I probably didn't need to use such a good dancer for this map, but let's see. Yep, rally, as expected. The Azura dies, and then the Leon is gonna run probably down the left side.
You will be slapped.
Right, see ya, cherubs. Appreciate you dropping by.
On the right foot.
I'll do my best.
I will be going. Yes?
Let's dream.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Where?
Nope. Do they have movement buffs somewhere? No. What the fuck is this? Mess.
I'll do my best.
Deployed.
A new dawn.
I will be going. Readied.
Well, you've hit and run for a reason.
On the right foot. Yes?
Sure.
For peace.
Yes? Where?
I'll do my best.
I will be going.
Oh,
Readied.
yeah, there we go with the Jill beating Echidna thing.
You shall be purged.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
My warmest greetings. Deployed. There is no escape.
Okay. Oh my god, the mask. Oh, gross. Okay. Probably using good units against this. I'm gonna use my Jill last round. That's already down a good unit. It needs to be somebody who can fight this stupid Severa. Yeah. It does. Um, Not an awful benchmark. It's not great either, but I need something that can tank this Severa. Oh, this is a mess. This is already very bad. I think if you're already investing that hard into Fortune Bow, you should just go for the res. Hey, Bandana, welcome, welcome. Struggling along. This is fine. So Crom won't to change fate, because these units, there's nowhere where they can go where they're a valid target. So we can tank Leaf from here. And if we had somebody who could tank Zevra, I don't think we do. We can do it from here. I think we should focus on killing these units on the following player phase and just dealing with the Leaf first. So who's around that can fight the Leaf? Like Dimitri? He might be the only one. Wow, this season is a little awkward. Yeah, we'll bring the Dimitri. I think he's sort of the natural check to Leaf here. I don't know if he kills on retaliation though. I don't think he does. So we're on 62 attack. He's on 42 defense. We're only doing 20 times 2, so we actually don't kill. Um, so like, if we're at all scared of Norin Zeal, oh, actually, he can't get Norin Zeal, can he? He can't get it. We have guard, first of all. Yeah, he just can't get it. He has no heavy blade. There's no way for him to decrease his special cooldown. It's at 3. He has no pulses. Yeah. No danger there. So then we just need people who, on player phase, can deal with these 3. So I'm thinking like Lewin might be a good one. Galeforcer like Dogger. Yeah. I like Dogger. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Dimitri? Where you at? Then Dogger. We need a dancer and then somebody who can reliably take out the Severa. So like a Micaiah. Yeah, if you're gonna go all in, may as well. Um... Yeah, Ilger isn't gonna be able to kill there. We need a dancer. I think Peony's good. Yeah, I mean, if you can get all of it, but you can only inherit... Like, how many are you gonna get? You can only get the one from codes, right? Something that can kill Severa. So, I think Micaiah is safest. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Don't be careless.
Maybe this way.
So... Nobody has, like, Tempest or anything stupid, right? No warp skills, we're all good.
Got him.
We will not falter.
Go there,
Understood.
and stay there.
Um,
Actually, can't I just tank you? This is a TA3 48 res. I'm pretty sure this works. How the fuck would you kill? Right?
understood.
Well, let's see how this goes wrong. How in the fuck? What? I didn't even consider the fact that they could kill, but I guess with all those defense buffs, I wasn't getting my 40%. Damn. Bolt Fighter on original Fae wouldn't be inheritable. You wouldn't be able to get it. Unless this is... Has this been Valentine's Fae the whole time? Have I just been completely in the dark? It's been Valentine's Fae the whole time? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Well, I did all those upgrades, but it looks like my... I still can't do it. Yeah, it's armor only.
Over there?
Yes?
Make me an offer.
Right, right. Oh, this is a fairly easy round 1 at least. I hope we get a fairly easy round 2 again, but
New year, new here comes the bill.
it's looking pretty sad.
Tread carefully.
Over there?
This really is my worst mode.
Make me an offer.
Yes?
It doesn't help that the legendaries this week are pretty strong.
No mercy. Forward.
Yeah, all the skills with fighter in the name are armor only.
What will it cost me?
Tread
Based on wary.
Let us go.
Bam, 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 da, da, da. Okay. First round over. Second round, I see an Ephraim. Pretty much everything that's easy to player phase. What's the map like? Not so bad. Honestly, just take like a strong blue mage. Pretty much obliterate everything. Let's go. Route's gonna be a little bit awkward. You know, if you do reposition, draw back all those skills. All those good assist skills leave you adjacent to an ally, so it can get really awkward to try to fulfill the condition. Basically, I wouldn't compile to get a rouse skill, but if you can get one for cheap, then it's not so bad. Wow. So Delphia, Infantry, Dancer. Olivia, sure. And then somebody enemy phase who can tank a Morgan. Eh. I should really just player phase the Morgan, preferably with a melee unit. Ruse skill. Not big on the ruse skills personally either. We really don't have like a player phase Lancer who's like reliable here. Tana's like the closest thing we've got. Well, Tana, you're what we have, so you're coming along. Yeah, fair. I don't usually spend my codes much. I usually rely on like unless I want to build a unit like on an emergency, because everything costs so much. Okay. Cordelia. You bring like an archer. Fucking Takumi, let's go. Let's go, Takumi. If I ever finish this, I can go through the divine codes and point out like the high value stuff that's in there. I don't know about chill speed. I don't know about using divine codes to build this random Fae. I'm unsure. Seems like a steep price, but if you've got an easy source of chill speed, then I don't mind it. But really, like, quick riposte 2 is on a 4-star Tsubaki. And it's like is really all you need for that type of unit. So are you gonna die attacking into this? You are. Of course you are, Delphia.
I'll do my very best. Here I go. This way?
We needed Ashnard to come to us.
I'll do my very best. That's your plan?
I'll do it, die.
Wakey wakey.
Okay, so there's the kill on Ashnard, and we get into desperation range with that.
You can't beat me.
Yeah, but you don't really get everything in the Divine Codes list, right? Like, you won't get enough divine codes
Say goodnight.
I'll do it.
to get everything. So you kind of have to pick and choose which units.
That's your plan? Yeah.
But if you want one of the units that are further down the line, for premium fodder, then it's fine.
I'll do my this way. Wakey wakey. Get ready for a nightmare. Say goodnight.
Okay, so now Morgan's gonna come straight down, and Tana's gonna do most of the damage, and somebody else can get the kill. Maybe Takumi? Hey, Takumi can do more than 1 damage. More than 0 damage. That's all he needed. It is. That is true. If you're dedicated support, I guess ploy isn't too hard of a cost to pay, but dedicated supports aren't really my thing, so it's hard for me to judge whether that would be good for one. Like, I don't usually use most of the time. Like, you're gonna get more out of a hone skill, even if like a basic hone attack or something. Oh, 3 of 7. If you're not going for dedicated support, then you're going for like quick riposte and like a drive skill or a hone skill. I wouldn't go for the ploys really. Even if like the rest of your kit is on debuffing, I think the ploy is just a wasted slot. The only ploys that are good are the really wide ones that like Sias's upgrade weapon has, and then Yoon also has one. And Arvis. The really big. I think Iceberg is probably more likely to get used. With Glaciers, it's really hard to charge the whole thing up, right? Like the timing is all awkward. But quick with the delay. Yeah, sorry, it seems like I crashed for a second. I still don't know what's up with that. OBS just seems to do that sometimes, and I don't have any control over it. We good? Yeah, okay. We're back. I don't even remember what I was talking about when it would have crashed. The timing for Iceberg, right? If you have quick riposte Iceberg and somebody who's faster than you attacks you, you'll always get Iceberg off on them. But with Glacies, you have to wait until the next phase, and that can be awkward. Especially if there's like a Wings of Mercy dancer or something, then they're just gonna get danced and probably get somebody with less res. Okay, I'm gonna blow. I should be able to blow most of them up with something like Marianne, but they don't have hit and run. The problem, no follow up. Damn it. Well, it's not close call at least. Uh, this map looks Laslowable. I kind of just want to Laslow it. Okay, if I... Okay, so Lewin is gonna hit... He gets plus 12, so he's at 59 speed. So he doubles everything except for the Lin. So I say bring him. The Lin can be handled by Leon. There's no dance or anything, but we can bring a dancer of our own, so someone like... regular Peony. And then a last slot, preferably somebody who will let us get this defense tactic, though I don't think we're going to use it. So like a flyer or a cav or something. Somebody with reposition would be nice. We don't need the defense tactic. I think I just bring a wall like Daros with reposition. Yeah. Oh, we need the dancer. Peony, come back. Let's go. Yes. I think there's a typo somewhere there, because when I say repo, I usually mean reposition, and Wrath is not on the same slot. But I wouldn't use Wrath. I would always use Quicker Post.
Good morning.
So that's not a kill, that's not a kill. Okay, we need to back out then,
Leave it to me. Let's go.
since we can't kill any of them.
Only if you're good.
Weigh anchor.
Ready. Good morning.
Yep, so... Oh, that's not good. Lewin is my only way of killing this Corrin. So if that Corrin doesn't die to Lewin... Quick riposte, right. Yeah, quick riposte is pretty much always better. Quick riposte will get you the first kill. Wrath will maybe get you a second kill eventually, but you've almost certainly missed the first one. Um,
You're at the helm. Sure. Leave it to me. Only if you're good. Oh.
Ready.
All right.
oh, this is looking rough. We're probably gonna need to use an item on this one.
Weigh anchor. Ah.
Yeah, okay. Lightning Charm.
Only if you're good.
Kill the Goron. It sucks to use it on the third round, but it's better than losing, so... This is pretty much going to be the last run, because I need to fix my sleep schedule and go to bed early tonight, so... Early-ish. You know.
You're at the helm. Sure.
I don't think they have any healing skills, so this shouldn't be a problem.
All right.
Just have to wait for them. And...
If you're good.
You fucking kidding me?
Ah. Only if you're good.
Why am I not faster than you?
Ready.
Leave it to me. Weigh anchor. Only if you're good.
If foe's HP is greater than 75%.
Ah.
Yeah. So, because I did the lightning charm. What?
Only if you're good. Leave it to me.
Maybe this way.
No, everybody else dies.
All right.
I'm thinking maybe Peony can
Only if you're good.
Peony can buff, but then how do I get Peony to buff? All right, oh, we're working with like no space here.
Weigh anchor. Leave it to me.
He's out of range. Oh. We can do the math on that.
Ah.
So Lewin is on 45 speed. This Alm is on 53 speed.
All right.
So we're on 55, they're on 53. If we got the 3 from Peony, we would be on 58, we would be able to double them. I think that works.
Only if you're good.
Okay.
Oh.
So doing like this.
Ready.
Sure.
We can kill the Lin. And then, there we go. Yeah, so Peony has, I'm basically using her like a spur, but she has her weapon which buffs speed, to units in cardinal directions. So that was all the speed that I needed, was that 3 extra speed there. Okay, now just 4 more. 4 more wins with no mistakes. If we make a mistake, we're probably just gonna keep going. If it's a minor mistake, and if not, I'm just gonna have to end the stream on a sober note, but that's just how it goes sometimes. So none of these... You have guidance, but that's not gonna matter, because you're the only infantry. Okay. I don't have a strong archer. I can... I do have dragon effectiveness in here, with Marth. Let's look at the correct blessing first. I don't think I have any greens that are gonna... No. Blow you up. You don't have disencounter. So we'll bring Julia. Somebody who can fight the two... The 2 swords. Yeah. Well, Blue Mage is gonna deal with Erica, because she can't counter. Ryoma would be able to counter, but I don't think he's strong enough to kill, like a strong Blue Mage. Unfortunately, I don't... Oh, Larshell. TA Swordbreaker. I have these 2 TA Swordbreakers, so I can bring one of them. Oh, you're not a Swordbreaker, you're a Red Tonebreaker. So Larshell will work. This dragon... Myr. I'm not sure Julia can actually kill this Myr. I think she loses. It's fucking hilarious, but that's just the state of the game that we're in. But I think a gravity healer wins, right? Yeah. If we just have a gravity healer with enough attack. So if we bring somebody like Mercedes and a dancer. I'm thinking Nils? I don't really have like a preference here. Oh, Eldigan. Eldigan can take hits from the swords, which could be useful. Let's bring him. It's not necessary, but I have so many that I should bring one, and these... we can already prevent Myr's counter, so... Repo would work, but there's a couple of, situations where it's not as effective. And I've got enough, so we can bring a dance every round. We can afford it. Okay. Also, we're doing player face stuff, so getting out of range would be nice.
For you, yes.
Mercedes can stay behind for now. Let's see what they do. Okay, so Juliet, do you kill through defense tile? You do! Thank you. I really needed that, because if you didn't, I did not know. Yeah, they gave us a bunch of free dancers, and then I got pity broken by a few, so I'm doing fine. Ooh, Swordbreaker doesn't matter. When you have no follow-up.
Do you think so?
So do you kill, by the way?
How'd I go?
Nope, not even close.
For you, yes. What should I do? Here I go.
Well, we got backup plans for a reason. Are you about to guidance me? No, we're good.
I'm ready.
Ooh, I don't do damage to you there, do I?
Right away.
Okay. Well. Gravity time. Yeah, Eldon wasn't in range to dance.
Understood.
What should I do?
We can do that. To sort of put gravity in everybody, which will limit their options.
Where ought I go? Dashing.
And then we can draw back.
Right away.
Really, Amar.
For you, yes. I'm ready.
Not.
What fun
Not.
music.
This fucking Mur is crazy. Um.
Are you not cold?
Okay. So the question is, can
Where ought I go?
Julia
What should I do?
tank the Mur? And the answer is no. I have no way to buff her speed. This actually buffs her speed. So she's at 35 speed, she will double Julia. I don't have anybody who buffs speed here.
Understood.
Yeah, I need to get her off the tile.
What should I do? I'm ready.
So we can do this. And that will gravity both of them.
What fine music.
Right away.
Buff. Still don't have any way to buff speed.
Yes. What should I
I can't do any damage to you.
I'm ready.
This isn't quite a kill yet. Okay.
Dashing. I see. Here I go. Where ought I go? For you, yes.
Ooh, awkward, 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 awkward.
Right away.
That's very bad positioning. Okay.
Dashing.
Really can't buff your speed at all, can I?
I see.
Not a single method. I didn't bring a single speed buff. Alright. So we can either gravity both of these two, which isn't gonna work because I can't position for it. Yeah, I probably can't gravity both. It's not gonna. The Mer doubles. She's fast enough to double everybody without her QR A skill, except for Lara Shell, and Lara Shell can't counter her.
I see.
Also, she one-shots the Lara Shell because she has the adaptive damage from being a dragon. Follow. Like if he was to stand right here, you mean? So that that's not gonna work, right? Well, maybe. Okay, so who is Mer running towards? We just need a way to turn. We need to make sure that Mer doesn't stand here, right? That's the one that would be problematic. Well, he's taking the least damage from her, right? Lara Shell has less defense and it's adaptive damage.
I'm ready.
It's probably not Mercedes.
Here I go. Where ought I go?
It could be Julia. Stop thinking, it's the one with the least defense.
I see. Are you not cold? Dashing. Here I go.
So it's gonna be Julia. So if we do
Yes. Right away. Where ought I
something like that. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. You have guidance, right? No, we killed the guidance user. Okay.
What should I do?
They went for the rally.
Right away. For you.
Uh,
I'm ready. I see. What should I do?
hit the Ryoma.
Here I go.
Draw back.
Are you not cold?
You have Wings of Mercy, so you can get to Mercedes no matter what. Okay. Rally. Rally. Rally.
Right away.
That's death for Erica. Because we can dance.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Dashing.
Unfortunately, I can't do this right now. Because there'd be no way out, but
Where ought I go for you?
we know at least that it would happen, so Mer's gonna move to this tile, right? Oh, nope.
I see.
Okay, so Lara Shell can kill the Ryoma.
Where ought I go?
We need to keep gravitying the Mer.
What should I do?
So that she has less options, right? She can get to less defense tiles.
What fine music.
I'm ready.
Come straight down, Mer. Come on. There you go. Oh, fuck. Is this really what we're dealing with?
Understood.
Okay.
What fine music.
I can't debuff your speed.
Here I go. Are you not cold? I'm ready.
Well, this is the play. Mercedes has miracles, so we do have a way out.
You think so?
Where ought I go?
Oh my god. So yeah, we have the finishing blow here. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't this mean that you can tank?
What should I do? Dashing. I'm ready. Where ought I go?
Do you have any boosts on player phase?
Right away. Are you not cold?
11 times 2, Aether.
I'm ready.
In fact, I have close guard.
I see.
How would you kill me? I'm skeptical. But it doesn't look like anything would kill.
What should I do?
So if we just do this,
Yes. Here I go.
everybody form up.
Dashing. Here I go.
I think this works.
I see. Roar.
So there's 6, 28, 17 because of fucking course.
Spring breezy.
It's not risky, it's calculated.
I am as ice and snow.
Iceberg, honor defense tile, wow.
Where ought I go?
And there we go. Almost nothing. The Aether was pretty big. I have lost a run before to Julia being on the dying on the defense tile against a Mer, so I was very skeptical of that working, but the math was playing out right in my head. 3 Lancers, Silver Lance, Sabotage Speed Dimitri, Lofty Blossoms Ephraim. This one's actually fine. Silver Bow Leaf. This man is just memeing me, right? Who do you think you are? Well, I don't think we lose to this, at least. I don't even think we need a green mage. I think all of these, like, excuse me, holy jeez. All of these just lose to any axe. Not any axe, sorry. I have axes that wouldn't be able to do this. Like these two, there's nothing stopping me from just bringing Anna. And I think I'm going to, just to take some of the... So Anna can fight these two, and, you know, she's not really like a carrier or anything right now. The Ronin, if we had like a Brave Axer or something, that'd be ideal for him, but I don't think I have one. Jill could probably fight him. Not really. Not well, for Leaf, yes. I have things I can counter Leaf, but I don't think any of them are this season. Um, and also, it's a Silverbow Leaf. Like, what do we need? Yeah, it doesn't work on blue bows, unfortunately. There's no counter for blue bows. Bowbreaker and Raven Tomes, they all won't work on him. But really, um, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like we have 3 strong axes left. Well, if you count Freya. I'm thinking bring Freya or Annette. Well, Annette works better on people with low res. So we'll take Freya. Freya can double them. And then to fight the Leaf, now Freya can fight the Leaf, but I think we can do better. Probably not. Well, the Ronin can do damage, right? If he hits a Deadeye. I'm a little bit scared of the Ronin, and that's why I want to bring Freya. I still have Dogger, and I still have Jill, if I need a strong axe in later matches, and I'd rather bring them over Freya. So I'm not too worried about using Freya here. You mean like Gradivis? Camus would be able to fight the Leaf, no problem. We could also just fucking put Keaton in front of him. Gravity, gravity, gravity. I don't know why I read that as Gradivis. We have spare gravities. Or no. We only have 2 left. Oh, we have 3. But one of them's 42 attack, and that's kind of shit. I think just bring one of the bad dancers and somebody who can fight the Leaf. Like Camus. Maybe. He's not that good. I don't think I'm gonna miss Camus here. Oh, also we have this Leaf. Healer would be good. We could infinite loop Leaf. There's so many options that I just don't know. I think I want to bring Keaton. What's the map like? It's this one, so if we put Keaton here. We put Freya. We move like everybody else. No, because they'll chase Keaton. I shouldn't bring Freya, I should bring a Green Mage. No, but I need to bring Freya because it's Ronin. God damn it. Where's my built Python? No, yeah, I should really bring the Freya. Leaf, we need to turn 1 the Leaf, though. We need to enemy phase the Leaf. So, like, Marianne would do fine. Kind of a weird one, though. Kind of a weird option. Fjorm. Fjorm. Hannah? Nothing. She just kills these two. And has a decent enough res stat to not get fucking hit with this sabotage speed bullshit. Oh, Wallheart? I mean, you could probably fight these. The thing is special, mostly, that I'd be scared of. Like, getting hit with a Deadeye would be pretty bad for him. I don't know. I eat shit all the time for trying to take units that are too weak. I think this is balanced enough that we'll do fine.
As you say. Orders, please.
So let's go here,
Next step?
here.
Just you try.
Oh, I did this wrong. Whatever. We'll be able to adapt. Ice Mirror. I'm a fucking fool. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're playing through it, so...
Expect nothing less.
Yes. Time to shine. Let's go.
Yes. Expect nothing less.
He had S-Drink. Okay. I don't know why I just assumed that Fjorm would be able to take that hit.
You try. Yes.
I just looked at fucking Silverbow Leaf and was like, how's that gonna do any damage? Oh,
Just you try.
that's fine. Single Death Run isn't so bad. Freya certainly isn't going to die to the leaf, though. I just realized she has DC. And she should have been, I don't think so. People usually build defenses for Arena. I think they were just trying to meme.
Onward.
Expect nothing less.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So no matter what they do, we can do this.
You try.
And that's a dead Ronin. Big ol' sheep. Goat. Whatever.
Yes.
Ram.
Time to shine.
You're not gonna kill Freya, right? My god, if he fucking does it. That's gonna be crazy. Let's just see. There's no way out of it, so... Okay. He doesn't quite kill Freya.
So unpleasant.
Never trust Fjorm to do anything. Okay. An okay leaf. You lose points. So that translates to less rewards to like refining stones and sacred coins. I don't remember, and feathers and stuff. Small Minerva. Or do you mean in my barracks? A small Minerva. Oh, Mirabilis, the dancer. She's out of season though, so I'm not using her. There's a Mer here. Well, it was Mirabilis a second ago, but okay. AD near save. I can't believe I didn't think to just tank with Freya. um, not good. She can't counter at range, so I basically never find opportunities to use her. Also with a rapier on the map and her limited mobility, it's gonna be tough to find a way. Keaton though. I think Keaton's good here. Just high defense, good attack. Yeah. We need to get the leaf. Yeah. Leaf is the issue. He does too much damage. Dimitri on a defense tile probably won't kill him, but we'll be able to fight him at least. It's rough. I'm tempted to just fucking bring Bowie or like Henry or somebody who's out of season to deal with him. I'm just gonna bring one out of season unit. It's only like -1 point, it's fine. No, he's always gonna hit twice because he's got his brave weapon. Like a deflect, you mean? My only deflect is on Brave Ike and he's out of season 2. I think Henry and then like Dancer and Healer is just gonna do it. Healer and Dancer. The Halloween Henry is his build's out of date. He's not gonna kill anybody. Or he could, right? With Iceberg and stuff, he might, but it's not I wouldn't rely on it. Ryoma would die to Leaf. Cause mine isn't, I don't have the refine yet. I haven't refined his weapon. Like this Leaf has been killing my Dimitri, and he's kind of my strongest defensive unit this season. So I think it's just bring Henry. I think I just bring Henry situation. Bring a Henry. Because he has weapon triangle advantage at least with his Corvus Tome. We can bring Fena, who can do damage to Edelgard if we need. For our dancer. I like that. I think we've already lost a unit. I can afford... Like, you lose a lot of points for losing a unit. I think I can afford to lose one more point by taking Henry. This is probably the wrong gravity healer to take, but whatever.
I guess.
If that's what you want. Just you watch. Oh. Oh yeah?
There we go. Henry. Get him. Get her.
I'm lost. You got it. I guess. Okay.
Tough swap. Hello, welcome, welcome, chicken nugget.
You got it.
If that's what you want.
Attack tactic. I'm using 3 infantries. It's funny.
Just you watch. I'm listening.
Okay, this looks fine. I don't think the Edelgard is gonna do too much damage. Yeah, 5. Not enough to make the leaf kill, at least. No. Fair. Is this bonfire gonna kill? We are on a defense tile, it might. No. You figured it out? Nice.
You got it. Okay.
Orders for
Right.
me.
Oh.
So yeah, we just knocked the leaf out and then nobody else is a threat. So move Keaton out of the way and
Want.
just heal Henry. Henry on a defense tile. Rude, Edelgard.
Ooh, this'll hurt.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay.
I'm listening.
You got it. I guess.
Oh, annoying.
Right.
You really don't kill, eh, Keaton?
Just you watch. Orders for me.
We can just heal Henry. I mean, Keaton's sitting here with 50 defense on the defense tile. I don't think anybody's gonna kill him, but rally. Noontime.
You can't stop me.
I'm lost.
Here we go.
Hunting party.
And then special spiral.
I guess.
And kill. Oh, it took me way too long to build Keaton. He's really an asset. There are teams that just lose to Keaton. The choose. I don't remember which units would be up right now. Is it the Choose Your Legends one? CYL4 or? Okay, last round. Score's kind of bad, but you know. We might make top 10k. Oh, another Sigurd. I don't know if I have another answer for Sigurd. That's rough. It's fucking Kanto Sigurd. 4 and 3 are both up right now, eh? I mean, they're all good. Tried to recommend one. For 4. For 3... Who even's on 3? The 3 is the one with Celica? No, Celica was the second one, wasn't she? I don't remember who's on 3. So... right, yeah. Micaiah, Camilla, and, Bielwood. The Camilla and the Yellowwood, I think, are the best ones. Alm's weapon is kind of meh. Who's gonna fight Sigurd? I legit don't know. He's QP. Dimitri's like the closest thing I have to somebody who can tank him. 48 defense. I'm gonna need to buff his defense though. So who do we have who buffs defense a shit ton? Actually, or we can just player phase him with Micaiah, that might be better. Because he doesn't have DC. Micaiah can just explode him. Then for the other ones, like a very strong red mage would be good. There's nothing here to stop me from using Axebreaker, right? Fucking Seth. Yeah, for the most recent one, which I think is 4. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I guess it is 5. It's 5, maybe. The most recent one, everybody's good. The one before that, I would say if you don't really like or Micaiah, I wouldn't opt for those two. Of course, I picked because I'm biased, but that is my bad decision to make. I don't have him here because he's the wrong season. I'm thinking Siegbert. And then somebody to fight Sothis, and then a dancer. The Camilla's very good, yes. The Camilla and the Eluid are the good ones. I'm saying Alm and Micaiah are the bad ones. Though the Camilla's a little bit boring. Like, she's just a gravity healer. But, you know, having a gravity healer is really useful. Especially one who does as much damage as she does. A dancer and somebody to kill Sothis. Sothis probably dies to Micaiah, if not for getting one shot. Micaiah might not be able to take a hit. Like, there are better healers around nowadays, like Flane. And who's the other one? I don't remember. I don't even remember if Flane's stats are good. I just know she has good skills. Yeah, Mia's a little outdated. She's probably not going to get a preferred weapon for a while. They're really slow on giving them out to healers. So probably no buffs for the foreseeable future. I really don't have a way to kill this Sothis. Like Marianne. Maybe a one-shot with Micaiah is like the closest thing that we have to a plan here. Yeah. Well, you can refine gravity already to have dazzling. Oh, you mean the Halloween Mia like, no, I'm thinking something else. I don't remember what her skill even does. Her weapon even does. Witchy Wand is the one that guard? It's a guard effect, right? It's like pulse smoke. Yeah, you all the stabs have that refine available. But the guard effect that she does isn't like fantastic. Like, there are applications for it, but it doesn't come up as often as something like gravity or gravity. Though gravity has less damage, so you win some, you lose some. I seriously don't have an answer to this. Celica? I'll bring Marianne and a dancer. Who do we have left? Leanne? Oh, am I crashing? We're good. Cause Leanne is a healer and a dancer all in one. So that'll be useful for this map, I think. I'd rather just bring like one of my super strong units, like Celica, but I don't even think she works against this map. These units are so weird. Okay.
Yes? Okay.
Let's do this together.
Alright. So here comes Sigurd. He's probably gonna stand on that defense tile like an asshole. Yep, there he goes.
I'll draw them in.
And then we just one-shot him to oblivion with Micaiah. There we go. In my experience, gravity comes up more often than the special canceling stuff.
Yes.
Is now good?
Okay.
Gale Force.
Homie.
A little bit spooky. I don't know why I brought Marianne. This seems like a bad idea. And Hell does her dumbass miracle shit. Here we go.
Let's do this together.
Oh, now she has Vantage, or... No, she's just surviving.
Understood.
Yes.
What's going on there? If foe does not use magic or staff.
Do what?
Okay.
There we go. So there's that kill. Halloween Sakura, she can still... Her kitty paddle weapon is still, like, usable. Like, there are still mages that are gonna just cower to it. If you do, like, the same kind of thing that I have on Marianne with, like, the attack res solo and little like, attack defense.
Let's do this together.
I'll draw them in.
I'm Sigbert.
You're Sigbert. Maria's not bad for the demoted healers, the 4-star healers. With a attack boon, she has 29-34 offenses. The thing with healers I find though is that speed isn't as important anymore. So like unless you can hit super high numbers, it doesn't really matter.
Homie. Understood.
Yes. Let's do this together.
So someone like Maria might struggle to make use of all of her speed. So yeah, like the plus attack if you can.
No holding back.
But the healers like Lucius, who have just high attack base, like a plus attack Lucius is really good.
I'll draw them in. Is now good?
Same with like Mercedes, though I do speed Mercedes because I'm optimistic about about speed Mercedes being good at some point. But I also plus 10. I also plus 10 her, so I'm out. I'm safe.
Atone at once. Rest in peace.
So for the 4-star healers, I don't actually remember what the cutoff point is, what like Lena and them have. Or Natasha. I can check. I might crash a little bit doing this. Actually, I can check on my phone. Just realized I had Chrome open this whole time. That's probably slowing me down. Streaming takes all of my processing power. Oh, Sarah's the other. Sarah's the other really good healer. It's Flame, Sarah, and the recent La Rochelle, the like young one. Of the demoted ones, Natasha is the best one if you can get a Natasha. And then after that, it's like Makoto is alright, but she's still 5-star exclusive, isn't she? Summaries is okay. They're kind of slow, the rest of them. There's no like balance between attack and speed. Brady. Mercedes. If they have 32 attack as a 5-star, I'd say that's enough. But you have to invest into it to make sure that your gravity healers are doing at least 1 damage, right? So you saw my Mercedes was doing 1 damage to that Mer. If I can find her. So she has about 57 attack with attack speed push, though she didn't have push activated, so she had about 50 attack. So you want to, with weapon, be able to hit around 50. At least for gravity, and more if you're doing something else. Like with gravity, you can kind of like slowly chip away at people. Because you've got all the time in the world. I would say it's like 32. 32 is like the cutoff point. Like my Elise had 33, and I think she's a little bit kind of bad. I still have speed plus 3 on her. It's tough. If you're doing gravity, you need attack. If you're doing something else, you probably need the speed more. Like pain. Pain is usually like speed because you want to survive. If something hits you and you can just barely like survive because you have enough speed to not get doubled. I mean, it's 30. She has 34, doesn't she? I thought she was 34. I don't know. Anyway, I have to end stream. I was supposed to end stream like at 10, but I wanted to finish that run. So thanks for coming by. I do this every Sunday, and I think I've got the Discord link and other socials somewhere on Twitch. It's like findable if you care about that. The people on Discord usually just talk about heroes. And they can be harsh sometimes with their advice. But you know. They're trying to help. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very... The attack gets very bad. Trying to think... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Follow me on Twitter for the stream schedule. It's in the pinned tweet. Always. Ha 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 ha. Nobody ever listens to that because I don't think anybody cares about Twitter or following me and just getting spammed with stream announcements every day. So, you know. Oh, you already joined, holy shit. Okay. Yep, I've gotta end. I'm exhausted. I was exhausted when I started streaming and I'm still dead. So, see ya. Oh, yeah, welcome to the Discord. I didn't have it open, so I didn't see it join, but, appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I got a class early tomorrow, so, yeah.